Hello, humans. First, I didn't set up my phone. Give me a second. All right, I am live. And let's see if the microphone works. Microphone check. Cool, it works. All right, cool. Oh man. Okay. So there's been an update. Yeah. I'm gonna play the update and then I might play another game. I might, if I have the fucking energy to. But yeah, I have already seen what they've updated. Oh shit. Oh, nice. Okay. But yeah, they have the heavy mortar team. Let me just go through what they've added. I will say it again. I've already seen the things that they have added. Well, most of what they've added. Well, whatever. 2 new evolutions of the mortar team. You do not know. Let me explain something first. The entire point of the mortar team. Let me take my headphones off. Just for a little bit. Just so I could yell and hear myself. In the game, the entire point of the mortar team is to have cheap fire support. Cheap fire support for your infantry. But I feel like them adding the 2 new mortar teams. Well, let me show you the mortar teams. The mortar teams. They have the mortar team, and then they had the mortar half track. Wait, what? Oh, it does more damage. Medium mortar, MD, medium. I thought it was still a light mortar. Huh. But anyways, I feel as though that the entire point of the mortar team was for cheap artillery. Do you want a field gun that's worth 60 or a howitzer that's worth 100, or do you want a mortar team that's worth 40? There's a price range. Do you want cheap artillery, cheap fire support, fire support, or expensive fire support? You know what I mean? Also, the different ways you play with the mortar team compared to the field gun or the howitzer. The howitzer, you fucking put right next to your headquarters, and it has such long range that you don't have that most of the time you don't have to fucking move it. And when you do move it, it stays there for a while. Because again, the range. The field gun it doesn't have that range, but it can move by itself. So it can move, but it also has a long range. Not as much as the howitzer, but the range is longer than the mortar team. And then the mortar team can move as fast as your infantry. You can move your mortar teams with your infantry. And you'll be fine, right? Mortar teams are basically part of your infantry. As for the field gun or the howitzer, they can't be right next to your infantry. That would be too close. So there are different play styles when it comes to the mortar team, the field gun, and the howitzer. Now, with these new mortar team evolutions, they change the game a little bit. How much is a... Let me see the field gun. 60. Oh god, that's 100? Oh, I didn't know that. 65. No, where's the fucking... Oh, there it is. And this is 60. Yeah. So, a field gun... Hold on. A field gun is 60, and then the mobile... the mortar half-track is 65. So do you want a field gun that does more damage but can only move one tile per turn? Or do you want a fucking mortar team in a half-track that could move much quicker? And on top of that, can move and attack in the same turn. Better damage, double ammo capacity, and armor protection. What? Double ammo capacity? Oh shit, that's awesome. Okay, so this has some better longevity. Awesome. Alright, I didn't know that. I'll get to the smoke later. I've tried it. It's a little weird. Wow, I didn't notice that. Wow, he has a stool on his back. And then when they go to fire, he fucking slams it down. That's all. That's pretty funny. But yeah. Would you rather have more mobility but less damage? Look, 22 damage twice, or 40 damage. Wait, what the fuck? The mortar half-track does more damage. That's 22 damage twice. That's 44 damage. That's 4 damage more than the fucking... Oh, you know what? AP. Yeah. Okay. The field gun is better against tanks. That's the thing about the mortar teams. People just kind of forget that the mortars, the light mortars, the mortar, what the fuck ever, the mortar teams are only good, look, very effective against infantry. They're not good against tanks. But yeah, the difference is only 5 tickets, and you get much more mobility, but there's less damage involved against any sort of armor. As for the heavy mortar is fucking incredible. 30 damage twice. That's 60. And then let's see this. That's 40. What is this? 45. Wait, 45. That seems low. Hey, how's it going? Wait, aren't you I haven't played this game in such a long time, but it's really cool. Oh yeah, I fucking love this game. If you go on my YouTube channel, well, not on my YouTube channel. If you go through my streams, I play this game all the time. Oh god, what's your name? Oh, what's your name on Roblox? You're heavy, aren't you? Heavy? Right? Well, I'm not gonna look. I don't really like going through my friends list on stream. You're heavy, aren't you? Heavy? Am I right? Heavy? I don't remember. But yeah, I just stream to fucking no one, and yeah, heavy, how's it going? Yeah, I just stream to no one, and rant about whatever the fuck I want. Crazy you still remember? Yeah, me too. I didn't expect that from me. But yeah, I just stream whatever I want and rant about whatever I want. And anyone that just shows up, I hope it's entertaining to them. I'm alright, how about you? I'm pretty good. Today's been pretty good. I ran a little bit, I got good exercise in. Been doing chores around the fucking house. I've just been playing the game. Well, I just started, but whatever. Yeah. I'm glad to see you here. You did ask me in my Discord server, like, hey, where's all the content? So far, it's entertaining. Oh, well, thank you. Running? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a fat ass, so I lift weights and exercise in order to reduce that. I want to start running someday. Okay, here's a tip when it comes to running. Don't plan it. That's it. Don't plan it. Just fucking do it. Get some basketball shorts on, get a light shirt on, and just don't plan it. Just don't be like, oh, I'm gonna run in 2 hours from now for like an hour. Just go outside and fucking do it. Just walk outside. Oh, it's a nice day outside, and just start. Don't think about it. Don't put any thought into it. Yeah. What was I saying? Well, thanks for the tip. Oh yeah, no problem. I struggled with it. I for a long time was planning it, and I just did not stick to the plans because I'm a lazy fuck. If you could already tell from the lack of videos. But yeah, Your talk on the Discord server was very what's the word? I don't even know what to call it. It's like, I appreciate your concern. Yeah, that's how it does from the start. Yep. That's how it goes from the start. Alright, that's, yeah. But yeah, I am working on a video. Okay, so I'm working on a video right now about how Star Wars has changed since Disney was like making shit with it, like the sequel trilogy, the like Obi-Wan story, Han Solo story, that kind of shit, compared to like the prequel and original trilogy. And I've had to scrap it like twice now. I've had to restart it like twice now. The first time it was very, very scripted. Oh, I'm definitely watching that. Fuck yeah. But yeah, the first version, big Star Wars fan. Hell yeah. All right. But yeah, the first version that I drafted was very very scripted, and I didn't like it. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna restart it. Instead of scripting it heavily, I'm just gonna like, you know, that style of talking where it's just a bunch of talking points, but not like nothing you say beyond just the point is scripted. I was gonna do that. I forgot why I scrapped that one, but I didn't like it. And so I restarted and I was like, I'm just gonna fucking rant. That's the way I do best, so I'm just gonna fucking rant. Yeah. Yup. But until then, I'm gonna take a break from working on that. Just making it up from the head at the moment. Exactly. But until then, I'm taking a break from working on it, and I'm making this video. Well, this stream. Yeah. Since it's been a while since you've played the game, I'm just gonna tell you they've updated the game. They added two new variants of the mortar. Usually it's just this, but they've added a mortar, but in a truck, and a big fucking mortar. In a good way or a bad way? I'm glad you feel that way. That's fucking awesome to me. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I do appreciate that. Yeah. I took a big break from streaming to not only force myself to work on a video instead of streaming, but also because of like real life shit like school and stuff. But to be honest, I kind of suck at the game. I barely have anything. Yeah. They don't really tell you when you start the game, but it's pretty important how you develop your military. Like if you don't get some basic units first, then you kind of fuck yourself. It's really annoying. But yeah, I love this fucking game. I have been playing for a year, 2 years. I don't even remember. And that's why I quit. Yeah, they should really like upgrade the tutorial. Um, let me tell you something. So when I started, the first time I played the game was like, oh my god, like somewhere between like 8 and 5 years ago. When the radio tech was still a thing, if you know what that is. Um, but that I was, but that I lost that account. I lost that account, and then I stopped playing fucking video games altogether for a long time. And then, like again, a year or two ago, I started playing Roblox again. And I found this game again. And I don't have the radio tech anymore. What was I gonna say? But yeah, they've really upped this game. This game is the perfect, like, how should I put it? If you want a realistic grand strategy military experience, this is your game. If you are good at not only tactics, like short term combat, but also strategy, like long term combat, this is your game. It's so fucking good. Also, I like fucking with logistics, so I will say, there is one thing that they've, well, how much should I say? If you go to my previous streams, I like every time they update the game, yeah, it's fun, I have to say. Oh yeah, it is. I don't like me personally. I don't like games that are, well, before I saw you, I forgot about it completely. Yeah. Like noobs in the best way to describe noobs in combat is if you just play Roblox, this is the greatest tactical strategy logistics game. But as soon as you have like Steam, let's say Steam. If you have Steam, Noobs in Combat is nothing. Noobs in Combat is the best if you just play Roblox. But if you play anything outside of Roblox, there are so many other replacements for this game. But with that, I still love this game. Mostly because I have a shitty computer that can't fucking run the games that I've replaced Noobs in Combat with. It's annoying, but that's the world I live in. But yeah. The fuck was that? Yeah, I got some Steam games. They're similar to this, and they are cool, like really cool. Oh yeah, I have I have a bunch of other games. I have like Squad and Arma. Let me show you actually. I have let's see. Star Wars Empire War, Barrow Trauma. Fucking I don't play this. I've only played this once. 7 Days to Die, Age of Empires, Beyond the Wire. Arma, I already said that. I can't play this. I don't play that. DCS World. Enlisted doesn't really count. Foxhole. I have Foxhole. Insurgency Sandstorm. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, that's... Oh. Is that this notifying me that you've commented? I think it is. Wow, okay. But yeah, I do have TF2. I'm a medic and pyro main. Because I'm a fucking weirdo like that. Hopper, well, that doesn't really count. Ready or Not, Rust, Payday 2 and 3, Civilization 6, Sea of Thieves. Like, I have a bunch of games that I would consider replacements for Noobs in Combat, but because, like... Oh, so it is. Okay. That I would consider replacements for Noobs in Combat. I think Europa Universalis isn't a need for good PC. I don't have Europa. I've heard of Europa. It sounds pretty cool. I have heard it's a lot like Hearts of Iron, which I do have Hearts of Iron 4. Medic is a W. Civ 6 isn't good. PC 2, I think. Oh yeah. Here's the thing. Since I had to downgrade to this shitty PC, I've gotten a few games like Civilization 6. I have both of those. Nice. Since I've gotten this shitty PC, I've gotten a few games that I just haven't played. Not Hoi 4. Which one then? What are you talking about? Like there are what was I saying? Games that I have gotten, but for one reason or another just haven't played. Like Rainbow Six. Fucking I've only played Barrow Trauma like twice. On stream, I'm pretty sure. Like Call of Duty, I bought Call of Duty because my brother wanted me to, and it literally it cannot run if I wanted it to. DCS World, I could play DCS World, but like on the lowest settings, the lowest possible settings, it will run. Darkwood, I'm not playing Darkwood because I want to play it on stream. I got a bunch of games too and haven't played at least half. Yeah. Eventually I will get a better PC and play all of the games I haven't played yet. But I don't know when that's gonna be. So it's kind of this fucking gray area that I'm in. But oh, Firewatch. Yeah, I got Darkwood and Firewatch so I can play on stream. And I just, for one reason or another, haven't. Mostly because my PC fucking sucks. Yeah, Cry Fear, maybe on stream. Oh yeah, that's also a game I got for a stream. I haven't played it yet. I've tried to play it, but I had some, at least on video. Yeah. I've tried to play it on stream, but I ran into some technical difficulties that wouldn't let me. But yeah, right now I have this. Definitely play 2 on stream. Yeah. Fire. I've heard some great things about Firewatch. Good story. What else? Delta Force. I've tried to play Delta. I think I tried to play Delta Force on stream. But again, it does not run on this shitty ass PC. Into the Pit. I've played Into the Pit on. No, it wasn't on stream. I recorded it. And I bought Into the Pit when it first came out, and I told myself, like, this is gonna be the first, like, video that I edit, because I got a fucking editing software. At the time I had CapCut, but right now I have well, I can't show it right now, but I had right now I have Filmora. And I was almost done with playing it with editing it. Or no, I wasn't almost done. I did like half of the video was edited, and I really liked it. And then school started again, because I'm in school right now. School started up again, and I told myself, like, I should scrap this. I'm not gonna finish this for another like 6 to 9 months. So I just scrapped it like a dumbass. Security breach. When I was first starting YouTube and my video quality was terrible, I played Security Breach. It's literally like a no commentary, just running around doing whatever the fuck kind of thing. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Looking back on it now, I should have kept the half-edited video and just finished it later. But I didn't do that. Those some real expensive games. Yeah. Uh-huh. Don't gotta tell me twice. Helldivers. I fucking love Helldivers. I played on my brother's console. It's fucking awesome. I'm addicted to Helldivers, but this PC got me off that addiction because it does not run. Oh yeah. One day when I'm like lucky, yeah. What was I gonna say? I do not like that I wasn't able to like make this as high quality or as quality as I wanted it to. I might actually like play this game again with my current setup, because you know I could talk, I can edit. It's not just raw, no commentary, unedited footage that I'm dumping onto YouTube. I got Night in the Woods. I got Night in the Woods because I personally wanted to play it. But yes, yeah. But then eventually I was like, man, I should play Night in the Woods on stream, which I haven't done yet. That would be fire. Yeah. What else? Payday 2. I think I've played Payday 2 on stream. I should play Here's the thing about Papers, Please. You have not. What do you mean? What do you mean you have nothing? Oh, this? Yeah. Yup. It's just a, what's nothing? Oh, you want to watch me play nothing? Watch this. This is gonna be a 5-hour stream once I play nothing. Watch this. Watch this. Riveting gameplay. All right. Fuck. This is gonna be the best gameplay. What's that? Oh, you're gonna see. You're gonna see. It's fucking awesome. It's made with Unity. What? You know Unity? Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna move my mouse now. Awesome gameplay, right? That's a fucking 10 out of 10 right there. Yeah, that. Quite enjoyable. God. This was free, right? I hope this was free. What the fuck are these tags? What the fuck are these tags? I haven't even seen these tags. Oh fuck. I can see myself playing that. Oh, awesome. Oh god. What the fuck? What? I paid $1 for this fucking game? What is wrong with me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Popular user-defined tags for this product. Psychological horror, hentai, sexual content. Oh my... Yeah, why did you pay? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I must have been really fucking bored if I paid almost a whole $1 for this fucking game. Oh my god, I spent money on this. Oh my god. The first tag seems right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my god. I spent money on that. Oh, well, I'll do it later. Oh man. Wow. That was a journey. What were we talking about? we were talking about something. What was it? Oh, I like Insurgency Sandstorm, but I can't play it on this computer because it's bad. I can play Insurgency Sandstorm like off stream because then the streaming software isn't taking up space on the computer. But even then, it's still at a very poor quality. Sea of Thieves, I can't play Sea of Thieves on this computer. Squad, I can't. I bought this game because I played this game a while ago, and I just wanted some nostalgia. This game too. This game is awesome. I haven't played this game yet, even though I said I was going to. I bought this game so I can eventually play... I feel bad for you for not being able to play like 70% of your games. Yeah. Like, I had a decent gaming PC, and now like I've downgraded to basically an office computer. Like this computer doesn't have like the monitor and PC separate. The PC's like built into the fucking monitor. It's really weird, but pretty innovative. But I'm saving up. I'm saving up some money so I could, I could like buy. You have Subnautica and Undertale. You have to play those. Yeah, I played Subnautica by myself, not on stream because I do not trust this PC to fucking stream it at a good quality, I should say. Interesting PC. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Let me finish my thought first. But I'm saving money, so instead of buying like just a decent gaming PC, I can buy like a higher end gaming PC and a decent setup for the PC. So then I wouldn't have to fucking. I'm not gonna buy a decent gaming PC and then want to upgrade later. I'll just fucking buy the upgraded version. Anyway, what was the other game? Undertale? Yeah, I have Undertale. I haven't played it yet. I'm gonna play it on stream. This game, I'm confident that my PC will run it. I just haven't played it yet. Rainbow Six does not work on this PC. Travico works. I haven't streamed it, but have I played XCOM on this PC or on a stream? I don't even know. You have to play Undertale. Oh yeah, I will. You know what? I'll do it soon. I beg of you. I'll do it soon. How about that? War Thunder doesn't work when I'm streaming. The video quality just sucks. Way Out. I haven't even played this game. I bought it for someone, and that someone hasn't played it either. And Deltarune. I don't have Deltarune, but once I oh God, get out of here. I don't have Deltarune yet, but once I oh, it's on my wish list. Awesome. For A Way Out, you need a co-op. Yeah. I had a friend that was gonna play it with me, but then we aren't friends anymore. What was I gonna say? And I got it too, but no one wanted to play with me. Oh, we could play it. It's a good game though. I've seen like the opening of it, and it's a cool concept from the things I've seen. But yeah. Oh yeah. Things happen. For how fucked up that is. Things happen. What was I gonna say? Damn, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, once I finish Undertale and I'm like, oh, I like this game. Then I'll buy Deltarune. If I don't like it, I'm not gonna buy Deltarune. We could. Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, that's all my games. Right now, I play a lot of Star Wars Empire at War, TF2, Postal 2. I've been going through Postal 2. It's pretty good. I installed Barotrauma, but I haven't played it. You're gonna like it no matter what. It's really peak. Yeah, that's fair. I installed Barotrauma recently, but I just haven't played it. I wouldn't have known, but I haven't. I play TF2 a lot too. Yeah. I am a subscriber to a man by the name Zesty Jesus, if you know who that is on YouTube. Let me uninstall this shit. Where is it? But yeah. Oh, sorry. I don't think so. Let me check. Yeah, go ahead. If you don't know who Zesty Jesus is, he's a man that he's this is of my no clue who that is. Yeah. He's well, it's fun. It's my explanation of him is long. So I recommend his videos. If you like TF2, then you're gonna like his videos. There's a lot of corruption going on behind the scenes with TF2, and he talks a lot about that corruption. It's really fucking cool. Not only is it cool that he exposes corruption within his favorite game, but also that he breaks it down with fucking math. Well, he also does normal videos where he does use like math and shit to break down like the statistics of a weapon. Thanks for the recommendation. Yeah, no problem. He's pretty cool. Back to the game. Yeah, that's my library. It's yup. Back to the game. So they've updated the game. That's why I'm playing this game. They've updated the game. They have added 2 new evolutions for the mortar team. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. So the mortar half track is basically the mortar team, but instead this is the mortar light, and this is the mortar medium. So it does a little bit more damage. Also, on top of that, it has double the mobility. This has 2 tiles. This has 4. Awesome. And then on top of that, what the fuck is it? Oh, on top of that, it has more armor. So you're caught up with some infantry, you're fine. Oh, also, you could both of them can do it, but the half track is better at it with its higher mobility, but you can move and attack in the same turn. And then there's the heavy mortar. The heavy mortar is like the howitzer, where it cannot move. By itself, it cannot move. It has to be towed. Wow, my phone is being weird. There we go. All right, sorry about that. But yeah, it also on top of it having, I think I got mortar light. Yeah, if you have one of the mortar teams, then you have the first one. Also, they did just update the game. What was I gonna say? But yeah, this does the most damage, but it has way less mobility. The mortar team, like, you have a varying amount of units here. If you want the mortar team, you want something cheaper. If you want the mortar half track, you want something mobile, but also does a little bit more damage than the mortar team. The heavy mortar, you're willing to do more damage for less mobility. Am I saying pumpkins and skeleton heads? Yeah. During Halloween, they replace the heads with skeleton heads and pumpkin heads. And then for Christmas, they do like elves and shit. Not elves. They do Santa hats. It's just like a Halloween event thing. But another thing that the heavy mortar has on, that's so cool. Yeah, just a little detail. Something else that the heavy mortar has above the other two mortars is they have smoke artillery. A little detail, but really nice. Exactly. Is smoke artillery, which I'm gonna be honest, since I've only used the heavy mortar once to test it out, I don't exactly know how the smoke works. But I do plan on figuring that out. Oh, also they've updated like the little icons here. Like this thing actually. Oh, well, that's always been there. But you can see the second guy. The IFV has been changed. The battle tank has been changed. Like the ammo rack in the back actually looks detailed. Recon tank looks a little different. It has like a, boy, I can only describe as a fucking cigarette box on this helmet. That could be a deck of cards, I don't know. Oh, another thing is they added the, they probably, if I'd had to guess, then go invisible for enemies. Yeah, probably. Knowing this game, I have no fucking clue, but that's a good guess. Another thing that they did in this update is that they added different models for different nations for the jet fighter. The heavy fighter is the same, I think. Yeah, I think I have supply wagon, infantry, machine gunner, and mortar. Yeah, that's good. Wait, that's a good lineup. That's a good starting lineup. Me personally, I wouldn't go for the machine gunner. What? They probably... How should I put this? That's cool to know jets were there. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I had a full... On a live stream, I had a good like hour or two where I ranted about the aircraft. Well, thanks, I guess. Yeah, that's a good starting lineup. If you like throw a tank in there, if you like throw in a light tank, that's a good lineup. Starting lineup, I should say. Oops. But yeah, I had a chunk of video where I was talking about the aircraft and how the heavy fighter and the jet fighter are kind of useless. All right, I'll take it in mind. Yeah, no problem. The fighter is not only cheaper, but it's it's cheaper, so it's more replaceable, and also there's nothing. How should I put it? The fighter and the heavy fighter, the heavy fighter has more fuel. The jet fighter has 2 more tiles that it can go. So this one, so both of them are, I don't want to say faster, but you can, the jet fighter is faster, so it can go longer ranges. The heavy fighter lasts longer in the air, assuming no one's shooting at it. 2022. Oh yeah, that's another thing. The jet fighter and the fighter do the same amount of damage. They do the same amount of fucking damage. Look, damage 20 to 22 3 times. Damage 20 to 22 3 times. Like, oh, also the health, the amount of health on the fighter, heavy fighter, and jet fighter are pretty much the same. Well, that's weird. Yeah, it is. Like, statistically, the fighter has less health, and then the heavy fighter has one more point of armor, but then 10 less hit points. And then the jet fighter has the same amount of health, but 2 more points of armor, right? But when you're playing in a game, they die pretty much to the same shit. Like, you still need 2 fighters to kill 1 fighter or 1 jet fighter, or 1 self-propelled anti-air gun to kill either of them. So what the fuck is the point besides the increased mobility? You know what I mean? You get increased mobility for an extra 25 tickets. And even then, that increased mobility, if you play your cards right with just fighters, is negligible. To me, like, I do see why people would go for the jet fighter, but to me, and with my playing style and my importance to having a whole lot to. Oh yeah, dude, let me warn you. Let me warn you. I will rant, I will tutor, and I will teach. That's my whole thing. I rant about this shit every video. Every video. And if I'm not ranting, I'm just dropping fun facts about World War II or like some military science shit. What was I saying? But yeah, for my play style and me putting and me putting emphasis on logistics when it comes to my army. Kind of fire though. Thank you very much. If you like this, then you'll like all my fucking streams. What was I saying? Me personally, I don't need that extra mobility, because with me putting emphasis on logistics and getting shit from one place to another efficiently, I can do any maneuver or whatever the fuck that I can do with a jet fighter, I can do with a fighter. Now, does the jet fighter have more mobility characteristics? Yeah. If I want to do some like deep in enemy territory reconnaissance, the jet fighter is gonna go deeper in enemy territory. So that's obviously fuck, what's the word? No, not manageable. Favorable. That's the fucking word. I'm good with words. If I want to do like deep in enemy territory reconnaissance, I'm gonna get the jet fighter because of its increased mobility. It can go deeper in enemy territory, which is obviously favorable. But am I willing to sacrifice 25 extra tickets just to go a little bit deeper in enemy territory? No, not really. And on top of that, it takes up 2 slots in an aircraft carrier. For me, that's not very good. Now, that's the jet fighter. The heavy fighter, however, is pretty damn good. Yes, it takes up 2 slots in an aircraft carrier or an airbase, which I personally like. It makes sense, but for my fighting style, I don't really like that. But the point of the heavy fighter is... Oh wait, that's not true, because I tested that. So in my testing, well, before I did my testing, I was like, okay, it does more damage. So wouldn't it... So theoretically, it could kill an enemy unit before the enemy aircraft could react. Instead of needing 2 aircraft to attack 1 aircraft to kill that aircraft, maybe you just get a single heavy fighter to kill another enemy aircraft, which to me is really cool. But then I tested that out. I tried it, and the aircraft still had like 10 health. 10 health, yeah, something like that. Which basically means that the aircraft can still retaliate and then run away. So what the fuck is the point? And that's basically why I stick to the fighter. Its increased fuel is cool, but it's not... Again, it's like the jet fighter. It can go deeper into enemy territory for reconnaissance, but do I want that with all of its downsides? No, not really. I just stick to the fighter. But on top of that, in the update, the most recent update, the one that came out yesterday, they added the biplane. The biplane is pretty cool. Oh, I should clarify. It's only cool because it's cool as a starting aircraft. I'm not gonna replace my fighter with the biplane. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have, like, if someone tells me like, oh, we're only gonna use World War I shit or World War II shit, then yeah, you can use the biplane. Instead of them being like, no, you can't have that. Some bullshit. They should add... There's a dive bomber. They should also add the fucking heavy bomber that they have in the testing servers. That'd be cool. What else did they add? They also added a artillery tractor. I don't know why they. Okay, so the artillery tractor is basically the half track, but instead of housing, I mean, based on stats, the biplane doesn't look bad. Um, yeah. Well, based on stats, the fighter's better in every way. Oh wait, what? It has more health. Oh, but it has less armor. One tile less mobile. It has 5 more fuel. $14 to $16. Does less damage. Okay. It has 1 more ammo. It has an AP of 3? Yeah. Oh. The fuel and health. Yeah. Man. What the fuck? I was not expecting. Like, let me tell you something. I hate that the people that are making this game are trying to make. But it makes sense. Like, some units in this game should not be as good as they are. The biplane, it should be some World War One shit where it is like you could sneeze on it and it fucking dies. That's how it should be, because that's how it was in real life. If a P-51, a World War II P-51 with its fucking 40 Hispanos, the 40 millimeter Hispanos, fucking tore through a World War One biplane, then that biplane should fucking die. I agree, to be honest. Yeah. Like, this. Oh my god, I'm gonna get very upset with this. This game used to be. It still kind of is, but it fucking isn't. Not anymore. Not to the degree that it used to be. It used to be set in reality. It used to be realistic. It still is. Don't get me wrong, it's still very realistic, and that's why I like the game. But ever since I started playing, they have added shit that just it makes it worse. It's not to make it less realistic. Like the suppression system. Oh my fucking god. When they added the suppression system to this game, although when I was playing biplane, it was crazier than some more, which if I remember what, it was pretty realistic. Yeah. Well, when you're playing a biplane, you're going against other biplanes. And those other biplanes don't, like, where they have a machine gun, 2 machine guns, 4 machine guns. But when you're going up against a fucking a closed canopy, I'm using the P-51 for an example, but like an aircraft with 2 pairs of 20 millimeter autocannons, it's gonna kill it. And I keep using the P-51 as an example because the weapon that the fighter uses. No, I wasn't playing against other planes. What? So, wait, what were you talking about? Although when I was playing biplane, it was crazier than some World War II fighters in War Thunder. It was pretty realistic. Oh, I see. Wait, who are you attacking? Who are you fighting? Or you were talking? You were fighting World War II fighters? I was going at like a 3 or 4 battle rating. Oh, okay. So there are some closed canopy aircraft in that battle rating. I was using Russia. Okay. So there are at the battle rating 1.3 there are closed canopy. So Russian bias. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Not even Russian bias, but like, yes, there are closed canopy aircraft at a battle rating 1.3, but all of them have machine guns. I keep referencing the P-51 because the P-51 had autocannons, and the fighter in this game, the attack is literally called autocannon light air. It's an autocannon, like the aircraft I keep referencing, the P-51. So when I think of the fighter attacking the biplane, I'm thinking in my head a 20 millimeter autocannon strafing fucking wood and fabric. Because World War II biplanes, they weren't made of metal. They're made of fucking, I mean, they were made of metal, but not. How should I put this? Like the struts, like those little bars you see on in between the wings, were made of metal. And some aircraft, some had a metal skeleton, but for the most part, in that case, I should go down. Exactly. I know what you mean. Yeah. But more often than not, the skeleton of the aircraft was made of wood, and then they put on either a cloth or a fabric skin on the aircraft, on the skeleton, which made the aircraft. Yeah. So I don't know why. So back to my original point, I don't know why they're trying to make the biplane a viable alternative. Comparing the biplane to a P-51 is like a newborn versus a hydrogen bomb. Yeah. Or not even like the P-51. Think of like, I don't know, think of the Zero or the FW-190. What else? The Spitfire. The Spitfire had double the autocannons the P-51 had. Yeah, the P-51 either had a pair or 2 pairs of Hispano autocannons, and then the Spitfire had 2 pairs. So yeah, like it wasn't not Spitfire. There are some biplanes. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty funny. They don't deserve it. Oh man. What was I saying? But yeah, I don't understand. Back to my original point. I find it kind of dumb that they're trying to make the biplane an alternative, a viable alternative for like the fighter. Or shit, the heavy fighter or the jet fighter. This is 50 tickets, and this is 75. On top of all that. I'm gonna explain something. I'm gonna explain something to you. I'm gonna go back to my. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to my other argument I was trying to say. The suppression system is fucking stupid. So, when I started playing the game, you could see my live reaction to them introducing the suppression system into the game, and I was flabbergasted. I was angry. I was so fucking annoyed. So before they added the suppression system, they had basically a random algorithm. I don't want to say an algorithm, but basically you had a random chance. Suppression is what in this case? Okay, so suppression. So the suppression system, when let me pull up the sniper team. Let's use the sniper team. So actually, let's use something better. Let's use like the fucking. Let's use the battle tank. So, when you attack an infantry unit, depending on the weapon you use, every weapon has a suppression not percentage. That's loud. Every weapon has a suppression point value. So this has three suppression. Can't fucking speak. Marley. Thank you. Marley. You wanna go outside? You okay? Sorry, give me a second. My apologies. You wanna go outside? So the suppression system, every infantry unit has 6 points of suppression. Okay, no worries. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. What was I gonna say? Every infantry unit has 6 points of suppression. And then if you hit them with the main gun for the battle tank, you take away 3 of that suppression, right? And let's just say you have a second battle tank that you also hit them with. You take away 3 suppression points, which means they have 0 suppression points on that infantry unit, which means they are automatically pinned. They are quote unquote suppressed, and they are pinned down. Automatically pinned. Right? If you deal 6 suppression points or more, you can suppress an infantry unit. Right. No. The mailman. Oh my god. Go lay down. Hey, go lay down. Shut up. Oh my god. So yeah, and that's the new suppression system, right? Here's my issue with the suppression system. You can predict with 100% accuracy when an infantry unit is pinned. You can completely control when and how a infantry unit is pinned. Completely control it with the new suppression system. Before they added this new suppression system, the old suppression system was not a simple number. It was basically I don't want to say an algorithm, but I don't know what else to call it. It's not based off of this one number and then the number that the one infantry unit had. It was based off of a bunch of different numbers. What I'm trying to say is, with this new suppression system, it's predictable when an infantry unit is pinned. The old suppression system, it's completely random when an infantry unit is pinned. It is completely random. So yeah, a fucking level 3 veterancy infantry can be pinned down if like riflemen are in the mountains or in the mountains. Like it's not just random, but it's like a percentage. You know what I mean? A percent chance. And that percent chance goes up or down depending on some factors. Like, is the infantry unit you're attacking out in the open? Is your infantry that you're attacking with in a building or in trees or in the mountains? How is your morale? How's the enemy morale? How's your health? How is the enemy health? What's your veterancy? What's the enemy veterancy? What weapon are you using? Are you using riflemen or are you using grunts with automatic rifles? Are they grunts or riflemen? I'm much calmer. I just realized I'm much calmer explaining this. I didn't know this game is so detailed. Oh yeah. Yeah, this game was very detailed when it came to the suppression system. And then I keep saying it was detailed when it came to the suppression system, and then they reduced it down to two numbers. Hard on the was. Yes. Very hard. That's what she said. But yeah, my issue is that when they introduced the suppression system, the only units that can pin, like, there are, on top of it just being a basic, very basic number system, you can also have units that can instantly pin infantry unit, like the machine gunners. The machine gunners. Look, they added a fucking stat. They added a statistic, a fucking ability that it has. It used to just have this number here, but now it fucking advertises it. Guarantees the target infantry to become suppressed. This didn't used to be here before the update. This did not used to be here. It was just this. Every infantry unit had 6 points of suppression. You hit them with the fucking tank gun, -3. And then you hit them again with the same tank, -3. And then it reset after your turn, right? Advertised, yeah! They advertised their shitty suppression system. What was I saying? Yeah, and then the number of suppression points would reset back to 6 after your turn, or after their turn, right? Oh, excuse me. And when the fucking... How should I put it? And when you would, Wow, I'm not fucking good with words today. Again, and when you hit him with the tank, that's -3, so they only have 3 suppression points. And then you hit him with another tank, that's -3. Oh, they're at 0 suppression points. That means they're suppressed. This machine gunner, 6 points. That means 1 attack and they're suppressed. You can guarantee that they're suppressed. And the medium gunner, look, 6 points. When the update, when the new suppression system first came out, the medium gunner and the light gunner can instantly suppress any infantry unit, no matter the circumstances. The machine gunner can be out on a fucking road. Out on a fucking road. And then your infantry can be in a fucking bunker. A bunker. And they'll get suppressed. That's fucking stupid. And then on top of the machine gunners being the only ones, oh, well, the fucking... Oh, look at that! Yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah. And look at that! The flame launcher. The machine gun, the heavy flame, the flamethrower. Look at this. It does suck a lot. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I've been fucking saying. Oh my god. Look, the flamethrower. The fucking flamethrower has only 4 points of suppression. Do you know what this tells me? Do you know what this statistic tells me? This tells me that your infantry unit is more scared of a machine gun than they are scared of fire. What would you rather be shot, or would you rather be cooked alive? You fucking tell me. Because this game is trying to tell me that they'd rather get shot, or they'd rather be cooked alive. That's what they're fucking telling me. That's what they're telling the people that play this game. What the fuck? That's not supposed to be here. Well, it is developer. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, like again, the same analogy about them being scared of a machine gun more than a fucking flamethrower. I remember that one scene. Yeah, exactly. fucking exactly my point. But no. What the fuck is happening in the background? The developers are here. The developers are here and they're starting a fucking war. Alright, let me just... Sorry, I'm gonna... leave and join again. Actually, let me go to my private server. How about that? But yeah, this game is telling... Yeah. This game is telling people, and me specific, I'm a player. That was going on. Yeah, I don't know. The game is telling me that they'd rather be burned alive than to get shot by a machine gun. I'm not trying to downplay how scary it is to be fired upon by a machine gun, but I'd much rather go through that experience than to get fucking lit on fire by liquid flames. A sniper, 3 points of suppression. You have to get shot by 2 different snipers to get suppressed. Landmines. Fucking landmines. Only do 2 suppression points. Oh! They must have updated that. They must have. Oh, whatever. I digress. When the update first came out, only the machine gunners could instantly suppress people. But now in the most recent update, landmines for 2 is crazy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But now they updated the game where more units could suppress you instantly. Like the self-propelled anti-air gun and the bunker buster. Yeah. The bunker buster, if you're hit directly with it... Yeah, the machine gunners... Yeah, exactly. If you're hit directly with the bunker buster, you get instantly suppressed, and then the splash damage will hit you for 3 suppression points. If you ask me, you should... Never mind. Like, and then here's my... Here's the word. Here's like... This is my favorite unit. The infantry fighting unit. The IFV. This is my favorite unit in my military. 4 suppression points with its autocannon. So they've basically reduced a highly sophisticated algorithm that gives you a random chance as to whether or not you'll be suppressed. Whether, like, how scared your infantry units will get to be pinned down and suppressed. They've reduced that system down to a point system that some weak ass units can get you suppressed. If this was accurate to real life, the machine gunners would be a 6, but then every other vehicle would also be a 6. Because if a machine... Think of it this way. Would you rather get shot? Would you rather get shot by a machine gun? Would you rather be pinned down by a machine gun? Or would you rather be pinned down by a fucking vehicle that not only not only has a machine gun, but also holds a battalion, not a battalion, a squad of infantry, has an autocannon and missiles that they can fire at you. The algorithm makes a lot more sense and much more, exactly. That's the point I'm trying to get. But yeah. Would you rather be scared to the point where you're pinned down by a machine gun? Yeah, exactly. Machine gun all day. Also, same thing for like a conventional tank. The battle tank. Its main gun is only 3 points. And look at that. A machine gun on top of that. So would you rather get suppressed by 2 guys with a machine gun or a 100-ton vehicle that has a machine gun attached to it, but also a 120 millimeter tank gun that it can also fire at you? Yeah, 3. Exactly. Let me not exaggerate. It's not 100 tons. It's more like 80. But what the fuck ever. It's still 80 tons. Do you see why I hate the suppression system now? My goodness. It's really fucking stupid. Machine guns weren't especially that accurate in that time. Well, they shoot straight. That's really all they had to do. Yeah. Because that's some bullshit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Using the same logic as the machine guns. Like, if the machine guns were to stay at a 6, and then have the grunts be realistic, the grunts would also be a 6. Because, yeah, there's no machine gun, but there are 3 rifles firing at you, which might as well be 1 or 2 machine guns. And you know what grunts, and another reason why the grunts would pin you down is, do you know what the grunts can do? Let's just say you're in a trench and you're defending the trench, right? You know what's scarier than a machine gun over there shooting at you? The grunts shooting at you. Because you know what the grunts can do? They can fucking jump in your trench. They could jump into your trench. You know what the machine gunner can do? Not jump in your trench. It's just... it's not realistic. This new suppression system is not realistic. And I know why that they added this new suppression system. It's because it's more competitive. It's competitively viable. Right? Why would a competitive player... We need you in the mods for the game. Dude, I would love to go back to coding if it means that the old suppression system comes back. Yeah. Why would you want a... That sucks ass. Exactly. Why would you want a randomized, difficult to predict algorithm pinning you down if you can just have a point system that you can look at and know exactly when you're going to be pinned or pin the enemy? That's why they added it, because it's more competitively viable. And the toxic ass players that only play like their fucking life depends on it. I play like that, but I'm not a fucking asshole about it. You know what I mean? Those kind of fucking players. That are an asshole about it. Those people are gonna get suppressed once by the old algorithm and be like, nah, that's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. And then they'll fucking leave. They'll just leave the game. With this new suppression system, guess what's gonna happen? What's supposed to happen is they exploit the shit out of it, because why the fuck wouldn't they? But what actually happens is, oh, I suppressed 2 of your units, but you still killed my machine gunner because I over rely on the machine gunner because of the suppression system. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. They didn't fix the competitive asshole, I want to exploit the game as much as possible, play the fucking meta players. They didn't fix those players. They just fucking made them complain about something else. I have machine gunner because I have nothing else and didn't even know about this. Well, yeah, you stopped playing the game a while ago, didn't you? This is a fairly recent update where they added the suppression. The suppression system came out like 6 months ago, maybe 6 months. I think it's 6 months. So 6 to 9 months is when they added it. But yeah, if you have nothing else, go ahead. Go right on ahead. I'm not, like, if a machine gunner is part of your military, awesome. I don't care. But if it's your main fighting force, like you don't have any grunts or shock troops or riflemen, and you just have 3 machine gunners that you just have run in there, then yeah, I have a fucking issue. Oh, you want to know another thing? You want to know another bullshit thing that the competitive players have been doing, that I've seen people do? Mortars are peak. They are. They are. What was I saying? Another bullshit thing that I've seen. I like them because they cool. That's fair. Another bullshit thing that competitive players have been doing is there isn't a name for this, but I like to call it machine gun cycling, where they literally, like, if they have a machine gunner in a position, and what they'll do, and an infantry unit gets in range, what they'll do is, with that machine gunner, they'll shoot at you, which will pin you down and reduce your health by like 70 or 80%. And then they'll move that machine gunner unit out of that position, and then they'll have another machine gunner go into that position. and then they'll just shoot you again and kill you. Kill your infantry unit immediately. Machine gun cycling? Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I know it's a bullshit term, but the strategy that the strategy that I'm trying to describe is also bullshit. So I don't care. It's fucking stupid. It's retarded. It's stupid. No, I love the name. Oh, well. Oh my god. I fucking hate it. What the fuck? The heavy mortar deals 5 suppression? 3. Wow, okay, that's disappointing. What was I saying? Oh, I'm gonna go to a private server. I'm gonna finally play the fucking game. Because they've also added new campaigns in the guest war. Survive the disaster. Enemy aircraft will be present. It's recommended to bring anti-air units. Okay. I have myself. I am using the heavy mortar. Oh, I forgot to talk about the artillery tractor. The artillery tractor is basically a weaker version of the half track, and that's about it. I'm gonna have to do some chores around the house because it started to actually get late. Okay, yeah, go ahead. No, you have to stay. You have to stay. Go ahead, man. Well, thank you for enjoying my stream. Yeah, go right on ahead. Take your time. I'm literally going nowhere for the next hour or so, an hour or two. So yeah. So far, fire stream. Thanks, man. No, man. Oh, all on top of. I'm just talking to myself at this. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the wind. I like how when they added the attack helicopter, the fucking missile heli, they didn't announce it. There was no. They quietly added it, and that was it. Actually, let me look something up. I'm gonna look something up. Give me 1 second. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, it shows. What the fuck? I'll do that later. I'll have to come back and see you still streaming. Oh yeah, you will. Don't you worry. I'm just looking at something real quick. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, they didn't announce it. They just added it. Didn't say anything. I think I could be wrong, but they've only. I could be wrong when I say that. I don't think it was in like the update log when they added it. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. What was I saying? Yeah. Oh, I'm starting a game. Oh wait, this is it? Is there no water units? Oh. Do you see that? That's an aircraft carrier. Yeah, so I'm gonna assume that naval units are gonna be here. So yep. Maybe we like get off that little like bridge stairwell thing. And then oh, what? Okay, we start with an air base. Okay, an airport. Well, it's an air base. I don't fucking care. Wait, why can I see them? What the fuck? I can see. Why can I see them? Oh, they won't let me in, bastards. Why can I see them? But is it that? Oh god, what the fuck? Oh lordy. Oh my lordy lord. I sound fucking stupid when I talk like that. Sky? Yeah, you don't know what the sky looks like. Or not looks like. Oh my god, shut up. Okay, I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back in like less than 5 minutes. Sorry about that. I am back. Alright. So. Oh. Alright. I don't know why I can see everyone. I hope that's not how the game goes. Oh yeah, also I'm using a heavy mortar. Nope. Not that one. Come on. Seriously. Can I? Thank you. Oh wait, that's a biplane. Oh, they start you with a biplane. Wonderful. And the AC kicked on. Awesome. That's not gonna fuck up the audio or anything. Oh, I should put my headset on. Why can't I see them? That's... Oh, is that intentional? Awesome. Huh. That's a pretty long reload. Deploy animation. I said reload. What a fucking moron. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Why can't I see them? This is stupid. My brain does not agree with this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Field gun. Whoa! Volcanoes erupting. Oh, it was called Survive the Disaster. Wait, what? What the fuck? What's this square shit jutting out of it? The fuck? What is that? What? Why is it like pushing or pulling me? I'm burning! I'm burning! Alright. Wow, that's really fucking cool. I love the noise it makes. Yeah, that's fair. What? Okay, I think they fucked up the animations. That was the dive bombing animation. This is not a dive bomber. God. Look at that. Like, even in 2 attacks, 2 strafes, they can't kill a fucking biplane. Scroll wheel. That was pretty cool. That's an AT rifle. Okay. I don't like that I can see them. Element of surprise is completely fucking gone. Please don't tell me that this is intentional. Did you take 0 damage from that? Well, that was bullshit. Hmm. Alright, I'm pushing up my units. Like, when I'm doing the combat shit, I need to talk. Oh shit, they're going after my mortar. Get the fuck on out of there. Launching smoke. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. So does that mean that they can't shoot at him? I hope so. Seriously. Let me get a dive bomber in here. Yeah, let's get a dive bomber. I can see all their units. I can easily kill all their artillery. Are they just spawning unlimited aircraft? I hope they're not. That'd be stupid if they do. I can kill them, but I want to know if the AT rifles can shoot through the smoke. Well, they could, but do they know that the IFV is there? They don't. Well, shit. That's awesome. It only lasts one turn too. I like that. I like that. That's really nice. Welcome back. I started a campaign a little sooner than I thought. Nice. That's always nice. I started a campaign. This is a nice campaign on a classic map. For some reason, and I hope it's a bug, knowing the developers, I wouldn't put it past them. I can see all of the enemies. The fog of war that would usually be here is gone. I don't know why. I hope it's a bug. But I'm gonna say it again, I wouldn't put it past them. I'm having my aircraft kill all their artillery because I know where all their artillery is. Because I hope it's a bug. He killed this thing. Can I, do I dare? I don't. I have to say I'm insanely lost in what I'm seeing. I should probably get rid of the dead bodies. No. Hey, that cleans it up immediately. I like that. So, I started over here. I cleared out this area, and I captured this outpost and airbase. I'm now making a defense. I'm now clearing out this area here. But I'm also I sent out some units to attack this unit in here, this artillery piece, and this artillery piece. But soon enough, I will be able to attack this outpost, and then where is it? Yeah, and then eventually I will be able to attack their headquarters. Oh, and while that's happening, the campaign was called Survive the Disaster. There's a volcano going off, and it will be randomly setting off explosions. Asteroids will be coming down from the sky, basically. Why do you say that? Oh, yeah, it is. We'll touch with the volcano. Yep. I need to kill this guy. Oh, it has a mobility kill. Nice. I got an M kill. Backing up my units. Why? That's stupid. Whatever. What's that? 2? Alright. Oh yeah. No, I'm not. There's an enemy aircraft carrier down there that has just been that threw a bunch of biplanes at me, but I think it's ran out of aircraft. At least I hope it did. Volcano is erupting. Oh, that's considered a building. Awesome. Alright. They tried to counterattack. I've killed them off. What else can I purchase? Nothing really. I purchased like some ground infantry. Oh, enemy vibe. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I killed the artillery up there. Oh man. Awesome. Well, that happened. God. Okay. Oh, well, that's already done. They're dead now. Quite eventful. Uh-huh. shit, I need to get my charger. I apologize, I will be right back. Now that's a gameplay. I'm back. Gonna have to give me a second. Awesome. All right. Cool. Okay. I'm here. Yep. Yep. And kablooey. Fuck out of here. Who's texting me? Fuck off. Can't you see I'm streaming? Oh, that's what? Why? What is that bullshit? If a bot, what? If they're right on top of my airbase, they don't take any damage? Or I don't even fucking know. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I appreciate that. No fuck out of here. Holy plot armor. Alright, I've taken the next what? Outpost. Up in here. This is so bullshit. I can see everything going on. I don't like that. Oh, and I'm kill. Wow. A level 1 veterancy heavy mortar can deal 80% of a oh, well, they're riflemen. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Damn! Oh, you're level 3. That makes sense. I can't move you. Wonderful. Whoa. Where'd he go? Is he here again? Dang, he is. Whatever the fuck. Oh no! That was so difficult. That's me yawning. This is disrespectful. Max experience. GG LOL. Alright. Okay. So, what? I joined on a private server and it spit me back out on a public server. Oh shit! Archipelago! Archipelago. With 1,000 tickets. Ooh. How about Zenken just explodes when it's destroyed? Oh yeah, that's fucking hilarious. It's not like realistic, but I don't really care because funny. Oh my god, stop playing fucking Pinewoods. Oh my god. Pinewoods, oh my god. Pinewoods is so fucking dumb. Stupid. Can you get any less original? Fuck that. Okay. Harder difficulty. Ooh. Hey! Whoa! Hold the fuck up. Hold the phone. Stop. Now I have to test this out. Did you see that? The fog of war was there again. Guest rebellion. Guest town assault. Normal. Try hard. Rigged. Normal. Let's try normal. If there is no fog of war in this, that means it wasn't a bug. Oh. Okay. So it was a bug. Okay. I'm just, alright. Woo! Phew. Fucking. Alright. What the fuck? Alright, it's lagging fucking everything. Let me just create a room and get the fuck out of here. I like the music though. What a server. Yeah, that's... I don't even know what the fuck's going on there. Okay. Anyway. Oh, wait, look! They've upgraded my biplane to a fighter. Awesome. Great, sweet, wow, nice. Same tactics. I'm gonna have a self-propelled answer. No, I'm not. Oh, shit! You know, it's fine. Alright. I'm gonna capture these two. Oh yeah, they have artillery. They have artillery they can call. Good thing I also have artillery I can call. Okay. Alright. It's a little concerning. I don't see any enemy aircraft. Oh! Oh, they're fighters! Oh, scheisse. Volcanoes erupting. Oh, you're running out of fuel. What? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, no way, that guy's still alive. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Oh, shit, they have level 1 veterancy to start. Forgot about that. Oh, I was supposed to take that. Oh, dang. Don't eat. So what's that? 4. Alright, cool. Also... oh, shit! They killed my mortars! Mortar, whatever. Shoot him. Ugh. Kill it. Nice. Okay, I've finally taken this fucking outpost. That took an unreasonable amount of time. Supply carrier. I need another supply carrier to go to circulate the supplies. Oh, a mobile field gun. Wondrous. I like the mobile field gun too. It's quite good. Wait, what? Okay. So now I have to kill whatever the fuck's over here. Oh! Oh. They're fine? What? Oh, what? What? They're pinned down. They got hit by a fucking machine gun. Why are they still alive? I'm making a dive bomber. No, I'm not. Well, no. I'm not making a dive bomber. I'm making a heavy mortar. I wish you could just load your artillery or whatever the fuck directly on a supply carrier. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, this is definitely more difficult. Oh, wonderful. I need to kill that guy. Wow, okay. I resupplied nothing. Awesome. 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 Alright. So I'm gonna send this fighter. Uh oh. Well, IFE is dead. Well, shit, they're fucking killing me. So I was gonna send that fighter on reconnaissance and kill some artillery pieces. But now I have a new... Well, actually, I should be fine, maybe. There we go. I kill that guy. I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh, okay. So I am fine. I'm gonna send this guy on reconnaissance. I'm shooting at you. Alright, that was quite eventful. I need a dive bomber, man. Okay, so I need to kill the guys in this area. I've taken their shit and now they're counterattacking. I need to withstand their counter. Oh shit. Alright, awesome. I need to withstand their counterattack. There has to be someone in here. Isn't there a machine gunner in there? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, there we go. That was annoying. Alright, that's that. Whoever was in there. Gone. They still have artillery. I think they're in those trees there. Wait! Oh, my mortar team. God damn it. God, I gotta stop buying mortar teams. Oh, right, because the fighters keep killing it. Oh, well, shit. I just fucked that mortar team. I bought a 75 ticket mortar tube. About to die again. Oh! Oh, it didn't, apparently. Is it coming from this tree? Or is it behind? I don't remember. I don't even know. I hope I'm shooting something. You're dead now. Alright. So I've killed most of the counterattack. If not all of it. Now I need to reorganize my shit. How many grunts do I have? I have 2 infantry. Alright. That's them taken care of. I'm gonna put the mortar team here. Last time, nothing came from this direction, so I hope it's the same this time. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, if you're curious, that little bar below the health bar, that's the suppression. Those are the suppression points. Again, you can literally see them. Oh, that was a cool death animation. Oh, there was something there. It's just armored. Alright, so I am quite organized now compared to how I was before. What's your range? Okay. Oh, shit. Didn't you want to buy a dive bomb? Oh, shit! Thank you for reminding me. Oh my god. Yes, I wanted a dive bomber. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. God. Get the fuck out of here. Oh shit, these are medium tanks. Yeah, I'm gonna use this dive bomber to kill the remaining artillery pieces and oh my god. Alright, no damage to my army. My divisions. Oh damn, nice. Yep, I killed that artillery up there. I get to see it, nice. Just disappears. I like that. It's pretty funny. Alright. There we go. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use this dive bomber to kill that fucking tank. Well, the tanks, I should say. Do some damage. Oh, well, this is gonna die. Awesome. Yeah, it can't get to the airbase. Shit. that's good. Actually, I can put it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's got some good range. You can cover everything there. Back to the airfield. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, there shouldn't be any more air threats, so I'm just gonna keep my other fighter at the airbase. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Ratatouille. What? What? Oh, I guess I didn't move it last match. Anyways, I win! Yeah! Oh. Oh, shit. Whoa, alright. I don't know how loud that was on the video, but that was fucking loud for me. I'm gonna try one of the other maps. I'm gonna try Happy Home in Robloxia. Should I keep the heavy mortar or should I trade it off for no, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I want to try the smoke now that the fog of war actually fucking works. And I didn't use it last match. Really? It doesn't work here either. God. Fucking. Your car. Anti-air tank? What the fuck? Oh! This is cool. Don't ask me what to do. Fine then. Alright. My goodness. Alright. Wow, what the fuck? Why are there so many... Oh, they have anti-air batteries now. Anti-air emplacements, whatever. I forgot what the range is on these things. Man, I forgot. Man, these maps are incredible. These classic maps. Just like the what's it called? Whoa. Okay. Okay. Wait. Why is there? There's just a single turret here. Okay. Whatever. This is definitely gonna be interesting. I don't see any. Oh, that's a dive bomber. Okay. Whatever. They're gonna go that way and put it right here. I'll put it right here. I don't know. We'll see how fast those tanks are. But anyway. Fucking fly. Ooh, I can't. Alright. That's fine. Alright. Instructor. You got access to an anti-air vehicle. As the name suggests, they specialize in taking down aircraft, but are also pretty effective against non-armored targets. You're going to find them to be particularly useful in this mission, where the enemy now also has the ability to produce their own units. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, could they not do... Oh, well, they couldn't. Okay, never mind. Wow, this is gonna suck. Oh, they put an anti-air gun right on the road. That's actually realistic to real life. I like that. And also on the side of the road. That's realistic to real life. I like that. Okay. Oh, okay. Dang. Capture or destroy. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's a multi-M tank. Alright. Interesting. Awesome. Now I need, after this, I need a fucking, a fighter in the air to combat this dive bomber. Okay. I just need to take this factory and then just, like, make a defensive line here because I see a lot of units there. I can pick them off with, artillery. Alright. There we go. You're going back to the airbase. There we go. You making a fighter to kill that bomber. Oh damn! They produced something. 34 damage. The biplane's fucking useless. Wow. And what does a normal regular fighter do? Oh my god. Twice that. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Do you know yet when's another stream or a video coming out? I don't know why I didn't get notified that you commented, but whatever. No. At the earliest, I could stream again on Wednesday. The next video is coming out. Let's see. I'm halfway done making it, and I haven't even started editing it. So I'd say that's about a week. One's like pretty soon, I expected later. Yeah. I used to stream like 3 times a week. Well, there was one time where I tried to stream every day but that didn't last very long. Excited. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say about a week. Like if I produced it a little bit each day, yeah, it's I can make it in about a week. A week and a half. The thing is that if I take too long to make something, I'm just like, I've already taken too long, I'll scrap it. And then I fucking regret it after I do it. So I'm just not gonna do that. But yeah, I'd say it'd be a week and a half before before I post that that Star Wars video I was talking about. You could just every day, let's say 20 minutes every day. No, more than that. Maybe like an hour, 2 hours. Yeah, I'll have that done soon. Yeah. An hour, 2 hours. Preferably 3 or 4. Yeah. No shit. Oh, that thing has a fucking radio. You get over here. But yeah. The video isn't gonna be like 30 minutes, an hour. Basically, I understand, like, no. Wow. My words suck today. I've seen other people's video essays on why, like, the sequel trilogy sucks and that sort of thing. But there are enemy reinforcements coming from the bridge. Oh, okay. That's these guys. And I understand that it's a already highly talked about topic. But I want to talk about it because there are some points I feel like people just don't. I don't want to say don't understand, but like they just skip them. Like from the videos I've seen, they've done a poor job at comparing the sequel trilogy to, you know, the original or the prequel trilogy. Oh my god. Or they just don't mention it at all. Most video essays, wow. Most video essays, they just go, the sequel trilogy stinks. It's a Star Wars movie and it stinks. And that's it. I've never seen someone be like, this is what it's missing from it being a Star Wars movie. This is what it's missing. These are its flaws. These are things they either don't talk about or gloss over. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm gonna. One of my main points will be comparing the things that the sequel trilogy has and the original trilogy has that the prequel trilogy and the original trilogy have that the sequel doesn't. Oh, I've seen Moist Critical talking about it. I think he has. Well, I shouldn't say that. I don't. Did he? I don't think he did actually. Yeah, don't listen to me. I'm dumb. What was I gonna say? I don't know, but there's a chance he did. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. I don't think he did, but I wouldn't be surprised if he did. That's my take. um. Yeah. Like one of my major points the in the video is in the sequel trilogy and the original trilogy there's a and especially the sequel trilogy there is a big emphasis on politics, the political aspects of the empire. uh the sequel trilogy talks heavily about politics and how that affects the world. As for the sequel trilogy, they don't even mention any sort of politics. Which, like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, the original trilogy didn't have as much politics, but it was still prevalent. They still talked about political things happening in the galaxy. But you don't get any of that. Zero. Any of that in the sequel trilogy. I think we should all take in mind it's made by Disney, which makes it more introduced for kids. So that explains a lot too. Well, okay. That's a okay. So there is a large. I don't want to say large. There is a concerning amount of people. I'm not saying it's you. All right. I'm just not talking about specifically you. I hope you're not like this. But there's a concerning amount of people that are in the Star Wars community that are like, Star Wars should only be for kids. Star Wars is made for kids. It's always been made for kids. All that dumb bullshit. But that argument doesn't hold because Andor exists. Have you watched Andor? If you've watched Andor, you would know what I'm talking about. Like that. Huh? Yeah, the dumb bullshit they'd say is of that degree. Okay, so if you want a good story from Star Wars, it's you watch fucking Andor. Shit, what was I gonna say about Andor? The thing about Andor is it's like it's obviously made for adults. Like Star Wars for kids, and that is bullshit. Yeah. Like again, Andor is a great example of it's not made for kids. Because they like you see people die. and they're not afraid to show it. Like the main character, Cassian. Well, I shouldn't spoil too much, but he like they make people that he kill, like events of him killing people, very like tragic and emotional. Like it's I don't know how to describe it other than it's obviously made for adults. I think Lucas made the original and prequels made for families and no matter the yes, that's exactly. That's not your opinion. That's how it is. He made it for every age demographic. Like that's why, like for the adults, that's why he added, you know, the Death Star. And then for kids, that's why they don't say things like kill. Like it like if you pay attention, they only say kill like once or twice. They mostly say like destroy. I think they say eliminate once or twice. They don't say eliminate. What the fuck am I talking about? But they say things like I'm gonna destroy you instead of kill. But the sequels aren't that happy because I just feel like I said in production, since it was Disney wanted mainly kids to watch it or kid friendly. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I mean, the sequels aren't that exciting. Uh-huh. The thing about it's really confusing because I would say the Death Star is not for kids. Like that's one of the things that they've added that is not for kids. Like the destruction of Alderaan, that's not made for fucking kids. Like they killed billions of people when they killed Alderaan. Let's see. But then they want to say Star Wars is kid friendly, and then they have Star Killer Base that can kill 5 planets at once, and then they do it and they show it. But that's kid friendly? Like what? I mean, we go into deep Star Wars lore and the secrets. Star Wars is deep. Oh yeah. Star Wars at its core is I don't want to say simple. It's like there's the Star Wars lore, and then there's the Star Wars canon, and then there's the expanded universe. I do not like the expanded universe. Because if you look into the expanded universe, that's where you get the Acolyte and that kind of shit. Star Killer, yeah. It's their kill is in the fucking name. Oh my goodness. What a fucking joke. That's actually a good point. A kid-friendly, but Star Killer. Yeah, exactly. It's in the name, and they do what the Death Star did 5 times over. I mean, if it was for adults, then that's a cool concept. That's really cool. But to have that and then say it's for kids, huh? What? It just doesn't make any sense. Where'd that plane go? Oh. It's just really like listen. I get my lore from the sequel trilogy, the original trilogy, and a game called Star Wars Empire at War. That's where I get my lore. Anything like how should I put this? The lore before Disney and the lore after Disney is very, very different. Like, there's a reason why if you go on the Star Wars Wikipedia, um, there's like, and you look something up, there's a different section on top for Star Wars canon and Star Wars Legends. There's a fucking reason why they do that. That's because the different universes, quote unquote, are vastly different. Ugh, that's me. But yeah, Star Wars canon, like a good example of the difference between canon and Legends. Star Wars canon, the Force is a very like I don't want to say tame, but like there are obvious limitations. Like think of it as like magic. Like there's always going to be some form of forbidden magic. And that's basically how the lore treats the Force. Shit. Like Force healing is possible, but very few possess the ability to do so, and it's very rough on your, I forget if it was your physical or your mental I don't want to say well-being, your physical and mental stability, I guess. But then in Star Wars Legends, almost every Jedi can fucking force heal. Like they treat I'm using the Force as an example, but they treat the Force very differently. Like again, the Force has obvious limitations. And most people don't have most of the abilities that the Force grants. Meanwhile, Star Wars Legends, it's fucking wizardry. I mean, Star Wars Legends, you know. Yeah, exactly. But then you have people like Disney. Yeah. Yeah, like if you want to believe in the expanded universe, then you can. But then you have Disney that wants to make it official canon lore. And that's where my main concern is. Force Hero is a real thing, but very rare. Exactly. Yeah, I'll send you out. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. I don't really remember any Jedis from the Jedi Council. For example, being able to force heal. Yeah, exactly. That's that's a great example of just how rare that ability is. For example, in the prequels. Yeah. Again, a great example of just how rare that ability is to be granted to you. But then you have Disney looking at the Legends, looking at Star Wars Legends, being like, "Oh, that's really cool. Let's put it in our movie." And then they put a Star Wars Legends thing into Star Wars canon, and then it breaks the whole fucking thing. I think Lucas justified it just right. How rare. Yeah, exactly. Like a select few, like a small population of the galaxy has access to the Force, and then a small. Lucas really thought that stuff really. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like he thought this shit through, and then Disney was like, "Nah, nah, I'm good." What was I gonna say? Get these guys to get this airport. Oh shit, the multi-M tank is coming. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. A small percentage of the galaxy has access to the Force. And then a smaller population within that population is strong with the Force, and then a smaller, and then do you know what I mean? Just gave up then. Oh, I have a bunch of fucking... do they have any air bases? They don't. I'm not gonna buy a fucking... Spag. Yeah, I just bought... Oh my fucking god, I just bought one. Completely by accident. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like people don't realize how big the Star Wars universe actually was. And how many people existed. Oh yeah. Like the only thing about what they saw. Oh yeah. Like they only... How should I put this? They... Half. I'm gonna say it again. I get my lore from fucking Star Wars Empire at War. More than half of the planets that exist in the universe that they show in the movies aren't shown. They're there, they just don't show them. What's that spag I bought? Oh, they destroyed it. Awesome. Like it's not just a planet exploding. Exactly. With my Death Star example, it wasn't just a fucking rock with some water that that was on it that they blew up. It was a civilization. That's a brutal genocide that happens in a matter of seconds. Exactly. Like, you killed billions of people. Well, canonically, you killed millions. Actually, I could look that up right now. Look at that. 2 billion people. 2 billion people with a fucking B were dead in an instant. But no, that's for kids. That's for kids, right? This is a movie for kids. Fucking moronic sentence. Yeah. Exactly. Very kid friendly. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what else is for kids? Palpatine orchestrating the Clone Wars. You know what else is for kids? The Clone Wars. You know, cloning, getting one guy's DNA and then cloning and making clones out of him, and then sending them off. And their only purpose is to be sent off to war to kill and die. Yeah. Yeah, shit. Oh, what the fuck was that range? 4? Damn, that's a big fucking envelope there. I agree. Yeah. But that's kid friendly. There even was a scene in the Clone Wars of the 501st were fighting the 212th. The 2-2nd. What? The 212th. I think you meant 212th. Yeah. Yeah, and then like towards the end of the skirmish, one of the fucking commanders just runs out of the mist and was like, we're fighting our own people. Stop fucking shooting. Yeah, very kid friendly. Very kid friendly. We like to be kid friendly around here. What? No, it's alright. How dare you spell that incorrectly? No, it's fine. Oof, it's a fucking hill there. You, kill that bunker. Yep. 2 AP and 1 HE shell to do it. Oh, 0. Wow, awesome. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. You kill that bunker. Boom. Put one through the viewport. Ugh, God. What? Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm kill. Ah, fuck. Okay. Bruh. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Shit. Bruh. How long is this game? I don't know. I feel like an hour more now. I don't even know. Fucking 30 minutes. 45 minutes. I don't think an hour's passed. It feels like an hour's passed to me. To me, at least. Oh my god. I hope they don't capture this airbase and then all of these aircraft are just get, like, destroyed or some shit. 30? Yeah. I take my time. I'm a patient man. I take my goddamn time. I could rush, and then the composure of my army will crumble. But I prefer not to do that. Oh, I thought that was an anti-tank gun, not a fucking field gun. What am I telling you to? Oh, yeah. Ugh. I should have kept the fucking... Damn. I should have kept the artillery out. Fucking barrage that bastard. Just that it feels like an hour or more. I'm surprised the game can be this long. Yep. Oh, I've been in like a PvP match because you can fight other players, and if I'm going up against a good player, it could be 2 hours. It's rare that it happens, but it happens. I have met people that are like, damn, this guy's good. This is gonna take a while. And it takes an hour and a half, 2 hours. If you'll stream on Wednesday, I'll be late to the stream. Yep. Holy schmoly. Holy schmoly. Oh man. I'm afraid if you'll stream on Wednesday, I'll be late to the stream. I mean, if you are, it's fine. I don't really have a set time. I try to stream as early as possible, so I have as much time as possible before people start arriving at the house. I have to say, I would not have the patience for 2 hours. Well, I am weird like that. Fuck. I forgot. God fucking... Yeah. Ugh, you stink. Oh, fuck out of here. Yeah, but not fine for me because I'm enjoying this. Yeah, that's true. Oh, shit. Whatever. Oh, I killed. Yeah, I killed that thing. Oh, nice. Perfect range to kill all these fucking guys. I do have the patience to watch a man do it for 3 hours, though. That's what she said. Oh, awesome. Just tip if you'd want more viewers are going to stream on Twitch because the algorithm there is better than here, so people will even see all your streamers. Well, YouTube play has been falling off, kinda. Well, have you seen Twitch lately? I I think YouTube's in a better position than Twitch right now. Also, I don't stream on there because I don't agree with their business practices. Nah. Yeah. I've been hearing bad stuff about YouTube, but not only. What happened with YouTube? I haven't heard anything bad about YouTube. All I've heard was bad shit about Twitch. I would love to know what bad stuff you're talking about. It's hard to get on the main stage. Well, that's how it is for every platform. If you don't have momentum and traction, popularity, who the fuck's gonna watch your shit? If you know A.B. Ryan, he explains it nicely. I do know A.B. Ryan, and he made a video about it, but I didn't watch it. I should fucking watch it. I really should. Damn, I watch this shit regularly, and I didn't even watch that one. What a fan I am. I mean, yeah, but I heard even viewers are going lower. For what? YouTubers. Well, wait, I'll find the name. Okay, thank that. That'd be much appreciated. I heard even viewers are going lower for a lot of YouTubers. Yeah, but fuck. There's a video that was it Penguin Z0? Alright, post this video, respond to what you hate about my channel. Oh yeah, I saw that in the fucking fuck, God, what's it called? God damn it, the community posts. Well, I'm almost gonna win here. Should be fine. Should. What was I gonna say? Is YouTube broken right now? Yeah, the thing, there's a video that actually, like, I think Penguin Z0 like did a reaction video to it, and he like he talks about like I'm about to win. Like how the viewership didn't go down. It's just that they changed the algorithm and the way they process like tablet viewers or computer. I don't fucking know. I have no fucking clue. And I win in 26 turns. Awesome. What was I gonna say? But yeah, there's a reason for it. Oh fuck. There's a reason for it, and the guy that was breaking it down came up with a reason for it. I just don't fuck. What's annoying is I just don't remember what the reason was. Yeah, Ryan said something like that. Yeah. Like, the change isn't, to my knowledge, I could be wrong, to my knowledge, it isn't harmful, but it is kind of weird. It's a hiccup in the system, basically. Bloxia cave capture. Whoa, that's a big fucking bridge. You do not start with any production buildings. Oh, lovely. It's a hiccup in the system. And honestly, I think that hiccup in this, if it is just a hiccup in the system, I think that just proves how important, powerful the YouTube platform is. Because you find a hiccup in the system, or a hiccup in the system happens, that sure is a bridge. Yes, indeed. Whoa. Get up. There you go. Whoa! Oh shit, they added the SAM? What? Hold on, is the SAM launcher a fucking... Okay, so in the... Okay, I need to explain something. In the testing server, for a little bit now, there's been a radar system a mobile radar system and a SAM launcher system in the game. Is this an official unit? Or is this just for the level? I hope it's not just for the level. Oh, supply depot. Oh, supply depots. Wait, oh fuck, that's a fucking, oh my god, that's a V2. that's a fucking missile. The fuck? Oh. Oh, okay. That's a ballistic missile. Another supply depot. You can go up. Over here there's fucking nothing. You're supposed to go up. Uppus. Uppus. There we go. Awesome. And that's how you get out. Wow, okay. This is gonna be interesting. What was I gonna say? Yeah, if it really is just a hiccup, which I hope it is just a hiccup and nothing actually harmful. Oh shit. I do hope that there is a that just proves that how important the YouTube platform is, because a single hiccup happens, it fucking alarms are blaring. People are going fucking wild about it. Which, yeah, it. Sorry. Which, yeah, understandably so, but also I feel it like you also have to take into consideration people nowadays are very content focused. So if something like that happens, it could very easily just be fucking nothing. Everyone is probably hoping for that now. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Oh, you went through the bridge. Awesome. Two. You have a range of 2. Wow, you're fucking pitiful. What, through my machine gun? Fuck you! Or through my tank? Fuck you! But yeah, you also have to, like, people are so, like, content focused now that even if this is nothing, people are gonna like make content to that'll drive you to overreact. Like this could be catastrophic for the platform. Yeah, me fucking sneezing could be catastrophic to the fucking platform. Anything could be catastrophic to the platform. Your could means fucking nothing. Yeah. But you understand what I mean, right? Because, like, like if you don't, I feel like if you don't see the information, the raw information immediately, it's going to get drowned out by the amount of people that are going to either undersell it or oversell it. You know, like take the raw information and just pick the information that they fucking want from it and then give that to you. When that's not, like, it's not how it should work. Oh shit. I guess. Yeah. I don't know how else to describe it. So far for you, it's not a big deal. I mean, to be fair, I mean, actually, the the contrary is happening to this stream right now. Something that proves my point that nothing is happening right now is being proven right now. I have 4 viewers right now. I have 3 viewers right now. I just looked down and saw it. I have 3 viewers. That's more than I usually have, which is either 1 or sometimes 2 or fucking 0. Getting into streaming is difficult. And even if it does affect, yeah, I either get 0 or as of recently I've been getting like 1 or 2. I'm at well, I was at 4. I'm at 3 right now. That's a shame. I like watching you. Well, thank you. When I was first starting streaming, I tried to do a bunch of things that didn't work because it required an audience to like be present. Why did I say that? Shit, really? Did I just do that? Oh my god. My mortar might die now. Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh, that's fine. There we go. You should also concentrate on the game. Yeah. I'm fucking all over the place, man. God. This is also on top of that. This is only like the second time where someone has been like actively talking to me through the stream. This is the first. It's like, ah, shit. Why did I do that? Give me a second. Oh my god. I opened one of those fucking hole punchers. All of those little paper chunks came out. I gotta throw this away. I'll be right back. Sorry about this. Alright. Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, talk about concentrating on the fucking game. My god. Fuck out of here. Oh, I forgot about the tank over here. Is that a T-34? That's a motherfucking T-34. Oh wait, we have a supply depot. I could move my... I could, wow. Just fucking sorry for making a sentence. Be careful, I might have Russian bias. Yeah. That sounds about right. Man, I should have went for oh, well, that wouldn't make sense. Never mind. What? That was it? You just moved a truck? Whoa, did one of my infantry die? Oh shit, I think one of them did. Dang. Awesome. Perusing. Okay, so it's injured. These guys aren't gonna come help it. Oh, there's a supply depot over here. Nice. Oh, I can't get to it. I see. Okay, so next turn I'm gonna have to. I could do that. Well, it's already M killed. Ugh. Damn it. What? Oh. Well, shit. Oh, well, I could use this guy. You're not gonna move. It might have Russian bias. My god. I sure hope not. Okay, and the next turn I can move this infantry up. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Fuck you. Okay, I've already taken all the supplies from there. This thing is almost to the brim. Alright. So next turn I can take this, and I can heal my infantry. And that's that. So, what happened here? I just realized that. What happened here? Oh wait, is this the other half of the hill of the? Yeah, the previous map I was on. The previous map I was on was over here. This is just the second half of them. That's pretty cool. I guess. Yeah. I fucking. So yeah, the previous map I was on is right here. But then they cut it here for some reason. Well, to make the next map, but you know. And on the previous map, there was a multi-M tank that I destroyed. That's what this is. That's what this is supposed to be. And I guess we took some prisoners. That's pretty cool. Yeah. It is. You know what I want? I want them to like make a fucking huge map. Just an unreasonably big map. Well, not unreasonably big, but like a big map. Like it's continued? Yeah, exactly. AT rifle. Oh shit. Retaliate. Really cool detail. Yeah. Yee. Shoot him! I can't. Ow. Bitch. Bitch. okay? Alright. And if I ever need supplies, I have the depot almost full right there. You can go there, you can back up, you can go. And no, you can go there. You can go there. If I make a convoy, I need the supply carrier in the middle. Oh. Oh. I wasn't ready for a... What? Holy shit. I was not expecting a cutscene. That was fucking awesome. Wow. Alright. I fucking love... Oh my god. New animation? Yeah. I was not expecting that. That was pretty damn cool. Also, I like the little detail where the engine, well, the rocket didn't it didn't ignite. It was just a spring, a fucking spring and a board that sprung it out. That was pretty clever. Oh, that was all the maps. Hell yeah. All right. What? I did these. Oh, no I didn't. Yes. What? Yeah, I did this. I did this. Whatever. What else did they add? Let's see the patch notes. What else did they add? Heavy tank CS. Moved all CS tank variants to the assault gun tree. Added a biplane as pre-evolution to fighter. It will be automatically equipped when playing for the first time. Added artillery tractor as evolution after transport truck. Luigi in Africa. Yeah, I don't know. Added 4 new maps. Guess War. Replaced African Front with North African Campaign. Oh, those are the maps I just looked at. I did not do those. Changed final map in Home Madness. Okay. Stat changes. Okay. Medium gunner price. Oh, awesome. Yeah, the machine gunners, the ones that I ranted about. Yeah, they're cheaper now. Medium CS cannon range, they upped it by 1. IFV and APC. Oh, they upgraded the health of the IFV by 10. Awesome. Heavy tank now has scouting. What the oh, I don't like that, but I understand. The whole armored car tree no longer loses vision after moving. Okay. Anti-tank vision upped from 2 to 3. Grunts M gain morale upon naturally healing. I don't like that, but I understand. Sappers now build M turret bunker plus instead of M turret bunker. Oh, that's pretty cool. Medium tank. Nope, medium cannon damage up by 5. Armor piercing reduced by 2.5. Hey, Miley. Tankette mobility 3 to 4. Bunker buster. Okay. Miscellaneous changes. Added new category called Legacy. This will be a place to store maps and campaigns which have been removed or shelved. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hedgerows autogen now rewards gems for each map cleared. I don't know what the fuck that means. AI rework. Cool. Fixed incorrect campaign progress being shown. Alright, cool. Suppression received upon splash is now shown. Oh, what do you, what's the, let's see this. 4 and 3. Wow, are you fucking serious? Well, that's stupid. Whatever. You know what they should add? They should add different naval vessels. Well, first off, in the Air Force, they should add the heavy bomber. I don't know why they haven't yet. In the Navy, I'd say they should add the fucking, what's it called? They should add they already have diesel subs and cruiser subs. They should go smaller and add the midget sub, because that was a very prominent thing they had the Imperial Japanese had in their navy. It'd be like the diesel sub, but it is Noobs in Combat only World War II? No, it's World War II and the Cold War, like the mid Cold War, or some modern too. No, none of them are modern. Well, yes, they're modern, but the models that they use to make the units are specifically World War II and middle of the Cold War, beginning to middle of the Cold War. Would be cool for some jets. Yeah, we have jets. I was talking about that earlier. Jet fighter. Oh, I was talking about earlier. They updated the models for the jets, so the United Nations and the American jet isn't just a fucking ME-262. It's what it's supposed to be, a P-59. Maybe that's too much. Yeah. Actually, let me see that. Let me see that. Jet fighter. Hey, they did upgrade it. Awesome. And that's a P-38. That's a fucking oh yeah, that looks like a generic fighter aircraft. And that looks like a generic biplane. But like thruster jets would be cool. What do you mean? What do you mean thruster jets? You mean like with afterburn and shit? Because I don't. If you mean that, I don't really know how they would implement that into the game. I don't know. Oh, that's all right. Thruster jets. Someone should make a version of this, like, you know how nowadays jets. Oh. I mean, what they. I guess what they could do is like right next to the fucking. I don't know. Hmm. Where is it? Oh, it's in here. I guess what they would do is like next to your attack, it could be like activate afterburn, and then you can move like 2 tiles more for only that turn, and then it has like a fucking 2 turn, 1 turn, 2 turn cooldown. But I actually have the afterburner because that's too modern. What? That'd be cool, actually. Yeah. It would incentivize people to use the jet fighter. I still wouldn't use it, but but that would be pretty cool. Yeah, oh, another thing that they should add is the rocket fighter, but like generically better with missiles and better equipment. Oh, I see. Yeah, I also think that they should add like anti air to air missiles to the fucking to the aircraft. There's some big naval ships. I don't really know what they could add to the navy other than the midget sub, other than the midget submarine. I I they should add a yeah. They should buff the missile boat. Oh, it does 45. Yeah, never mind. Show you what. I just talked about 4 different things. I'm sorry. Oh, what do you want to see? Wait. Oh, it's only good against infantry. That's fucking stupid. Oh, dude, it's okay. I want to see the models of the Navy. Yeah. So there's the. This is basically your. The cargo ship is your supply carrier of the Navy. It before they had an update